Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Lux, Nancy, Victus already in the chat. How's everybody going? 42 minutes, huh? You can escape the country. You're out. Run for the border. I think I pulled the wrong thing out. That's all right. We'll put everything back away here. All right, well, what do we got going on today? Our biggest thing is it is spring. Spring means planting. Now, we already have the seeds for our ancient fruit. That's good to go. We are going to have to figure out... Let's pull that out. There we go. Our keg situation, but we don't necessarily have to have that up and running. We have some time, let's say, before that's going to hit as far as the ancient fruit goes. So our current keg situation can process about 1,000 fruit, and in whatever time frame. So it's about 5.5, 6 days for your normal winemaking. Unfortunately, we have put in some capacity that I didn't really think about this too much, in that we're gonna, every 7 days, once the ancient fruit's up and hitting, we're gonna have at least 2,500, if not more, ancient fruit, which will far outstrip our keg capacity. So we're gonna have to figure out where else we're gonna put kegs to make up the difference. yeah, TG is active, man. Shaloved, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you swinging by. Take it easy. Stay safe. Okay, so what do we have? We have to pick up our pan, which I think it means we're up to complete there. I can't pronounce that name in the chat. Potentially. Yeah, we could go preserve jars. Let's see. Pickles jelly. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 times the fruit price as opposed to 3. The thing is, I have space, so I'm debating this, like, we could potentially take over an area on the farm. We've got about 2 streams to figure this out, so I'm not worried about it. But it is something we have to consider. Now, the other thing is, it can be sometimes that we just set up and just store the ancient fruit and just keep cranking it. Because eventually, it's only going to grow for 3 seasons. And then the winter, it won't grow. And we could grind through a bunch of it then. But I just think we're going to have to increase our capacity as well. Lavender Haze plays in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, Kent is here. I forget it's only the start of year 2 here. We've covered some ground. All right, we got some rocks. Okay, well, obviously, the first thing that we know we need to do is we're going to need to clean up this farm. So let's get that going. That's a no-brainer. The farm is a mess. So we'll get this done first. Kind of plow and plant. Get everything kind of set up and good to go. I do think we're going to go ahead and probably drop speed grow on the whole plot here, because that'll get this done even quicker. Trees, trees, trees. Clean that out, clean that out. Alright, oops, there's some there. Alright, let's plow it. Once we plow it, we'll be able to see if we're missing anything. Oop, oop. Check something on my tractor here. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. That's what we're looking for. I figured there'd be something in there that we needed to clear out. There we go. Kill all our roads here. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss any behind. Sometimes these, like one or two spots right behind the huts, it's easy to miss those, whether watering or plowing or anything like that. Okay, done and done. Hey, Galactic, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, setting up your island farm. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, just to even this out, because some of these plots are watered and some are not. Let's go ahead and get a nice evenness to our dirt here, so it's easier to see things. That way we don't have any kind of weird anomalies or anything kicking in. There we go. Watered in. Alright, so now we should have a very corporate looking farm. Okay. So let's go ahead. And put in an order here. So we're going to need, I think, 2 of these. Let's see if my memory is correct or not. Seeds, we have 498. So we're going to be a little short. Alright, so we have 1,000, 2,496, which means we need more. Let's go ahead and just grab one of those. Thank you, birdie. All right, back on the tractor we go. And the same drill here. Get everything fertilized up here. We ran out. Go tractor, go tractor. All right, next step is done. On to let's drop that off. On to planting. And we're off. Go, tractor, go. So our farm plot is so big that our first 1,000 seeds barely, or they just get the outside ring done, which is pretty crazy. And there we go. 496. So let's do the math. Make sure we didn't miss one. So we had 999 plus 999 plus 999. It gives us a grand total of 2,997 seeds minus 2,502. We should have 495 left. And we have 496. That makes me think we missed one somewhere, which is sucky. Alright, so we'll check behind the plots, and then we'll look for any missing spots. I don't see any. Alright, let's make sure I didn't math wrong. 999 plus 999 plus 99 equals 2,997 minus 2,502. Should give us 495. Alright. Feel. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, just to test, make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, let me get it where I can see it. Gotta be able to see the edge. I don't want to... It shouldn't plant anywhere that we don't have anything, but... Alright. Maybe my 2502 number is not right. Or we had an extra seed somewhere. That's a possibility. Yeah, I'm not finding any missing spots. I think we're good. I think we've got it. Yeah, we might have maybe had an extra seed. Okay, well, we'll go with it. I don't see any missing spots. Oh, unless we... The only thing I can think of then would be... It's possible that we missed a plowed spot. We'll check behind all these because it could be that we didn't get a spot plowed, which means a seed wouldn't go down there. So let's double check that. Those all look good. Those look good. There it is right there. See it? Alright, looks like the fertilizer went down. But there was a dead crop or something there. Okay, cool. Now our numbers match. I feel better. Feel better about my math. Still learning the game? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Feel free to ask questions. We've got a pretty friendly group in the community here. Happy to answer questions. Also, keep in mind we are playing highly modded on this playthrough, which means what you see might not be the same as what you see in your game. Okay. Our next thing that we need to do is at least clean out down here and decide what we're going to do with this section here. All right, let's cut this down to, how about 5? What's 5 feel like? That's not too bad. Alright, I see a oak tree. I see a seed there. Alright, we'll let this water in. So this is going to become our crops. What time does Joja close? 11? Let's see if we can get ourselves there. we go. Okay. Time to do some more math. Gotta math it up here. So we have 17 by 17. That's 289. Minus 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 279. So we have 837 crops, spots that we can put down there. 837. All right, so I want to grab, let's see, I want to build up a seed supply of 25 to 50 of every crop that we can grow. So if we go to our crops list, for spring we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Strawberries are 9. Rice would be 10. So 10 would be 83 per. Now we can replant and stuff like that as well. So I think let's just start off with 100. 100 of each crop. I think that'll work. We might have to go out to the desert tomorrow to grab some stuff. We can't plant, I don't think we can buy carrot seeds, but alright, so if we do yeah, we have to put those in a special spot. Our trellis crop. We'll talk about flowers. We should probably put flowers down. Alright, we got parsnips, beans, cauliflower. Oh, do we have to go to Pierre to get garlic? Did I just not see it? Alright, we got parsnips, beans, cauliflowers, potatoes, tulips, and kale. Interesting. That's right. I'm gonna stand right here in your store and look online. Okay, can we buy carrots? Carrot seeds? We can. Alright, let's get 100 carrots. Cauliflower we got, coffee we got, garlic. 100. Green beans we got, kale we got, parsnips we got, potato we got, rhubarb. Ooh, we might not have to wait for the festival if we can get strawberry seeds. We can. Oh, I didn't hear anything. That was weird. Okay. Strawberry. Rice. Alright, carrots, garlic, rhubarb, strawberry, rice. Thank you. Everybody's going home. Should at least say hi. To make money. All right. Let's see, what are we looking at? All right, let's do a little organization here. So, green beans are a trellis crop. They're also a regrowth crop. Strawberries, garlic. Strawberries are a regrowth crop as well. Everything else is a one-timer. So all this stuff will just grow one time. All right, flower-wise, got blue jazz, tulips. Is that the only flowers? I think we can still shop, right? Yeah, we can still shop even though everybody left us. All right, so flowers we might end up doing in a different area or later. But I want to have the seeds just in case. Okay, I think that'll be good enough for now. I don't think I have room for all of this. So what we're going to do... No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. Well, that was a wasted day. Here we go again. We'll be more efficient the second time we do it. Guarantee you that. Alright, well you guys can't see it, but the game has locked up. That is a tractor mod crash, I do believe. And that's going to shut itself down. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break, reload all the game stuff, and we will try all that again. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Let's make sure OBS picks up the game here. The only plus side on things like that is day 2 or day 2 of day 1 will be much more efficient. You'd be amazed at how much efficiency you gain when you do the day a second time. So we'll get through all of that with time to spare in our second run through here. So I can already think of ways I'm going to do a difference. So we'll gain a little bit. Always look at the bright side, right? Alright, let's get this stuff cleaned out. Ship that stuff. So before we get started, let's just collect everything we're going to need for today. We need seeds. We need our ancient fruit seeds. We need our hypergrow. We're going to have to order some hypergrow. Yeah, all this I'm just going to keep as spare. No worries, no worries. Do you like Brave as a browser? I know people that use it, but I've never used it myself. Alright, so here's what we're going to do this time. Let's go ahead and get all of our ducks in a row as far as supplies. Alright, so we're going to need 1, 2, and an extra one of those. Alright, let's just start at the top here. Packed jazz seeds. Alright, 100 of those. Carrot. 100 of those. Cauliflower. 100 of those. Garlic. 100 of those. Green bean. $100 of those. Kale. $100. Parsnips. Rhubarb. Strawberry. Tulip. And rice. I want to check something. I may have discovered a glitch here. Strawberries aren't costing us anything. Oh, there they kicked in, I think. There's something weird going on with strawberries. Okay, 2 of those. Kale, parsnips, rhubarb, strawberry, tulip. Oh, there must be a limit to how many things you can buy, or is it just a limit to how many things are displayed? Well, we're about to find out. All right, let's see what it gave us. Rice. Oops, we have to go to this view. Yeah, I think there's a limit on the number of slots you can purchase, so we're going to have to repurchase some stuff. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Hyperspeed grow. Put down there and down there. So that's going to go with the seeds there. So let's put those 2 together. Okay. Up here, let's slide this stuff up. All right, so carrot, cauliflower, we don't have. Carrot, cauliflower, garlic, nope, we don't have. Green bean, we don't have. Kale, we do have. So carrot, cauliflower, garlic, green bean, kale, parsnip. I don't see potatoes. Okay. Rhubarb. Strawberry. And rice. All right. Let's try this again. So we don't have our jazz seeds. Carrots. Fat finger typing the caps lock button. Cauliflower. Garlic. All right. We're just going to check out with those. And then continue here. Kale, parsnip. We didn't get potato. Potato. Boil it. Was it boil it, mash it, stick it in stew? Rhubarb we got, strawberry we got, tulip we got, rice we got. All right, I think that's everything. All right, let's look at what we got. So we've got in our non-regrowth, we've got carrot, we've got cauliflower, and then coffee, no, garlic. Green bean is a regrowth. Let's stick it in there. Kale. Parsnips, potatoes, rhubarb, strawberries are regrowth. Unmilled rice. We've got tulip and jazz. All right. Well, through all of that pain, I do notice that we did pick up 10 likes. So let's get to Raven. What do we feel like? I'm feeling a little tropical. Let's go with this one. Yeah, precious. It's subtle. It's chillaxy. It makes one chicken dance. It's a subtle rave. It's just one little chicken. One chicken that appears to be stuck. Unstick yourself, chicken. There you go. I'm digging the coconuts and palm trees. Boom, boom. It's all bass and drums. All right, we haven't bluegrass raved in a while, right? Let's see what we got for bluegrass. Nicely played, my friends. That is awesome. All right. No more messing around. Let's crank it up. Rock and roll, my friends. All right. Still one of my favorite songs in the game, for sure. All right, it's 7 o'clock. We have learned some things. Hey, Kent, got back last night. I've been giving your wife diamonds. I hope you don't mind. All right, here we go again. We're going to leave the tractor in big mode here. That'll speed up our day a little bit as well. Get the weeds, the rocks, the sticks, as much as we can out of the way here. Clear out the grass. I see a couple of trees that we are going to have to clear. All right, let's put the tractor away. We'll bring it back here in a minute. Fix these anomalies. There's one more. Okay, and then there was that one weird one. Let's see if we missed it again. Okay, we got it that time. There was that weird one behind the hut there. Water in our crops here. All right. Let our speed grow down. don't think we missed anything over there, but wanted to make sure. Plant, 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 plant. There we go, 495. Our math is correct there as well. I think so on the polytechnician thing. I think it'll chain everywhere. I think the problem would be your stuff wouldn't be close enough. Like I'm pretty sure it works. It works in the cave. We used it on the deserted island playthrough, and in the cave quarry, that little quarry, it works in there and takes out pretty much all those rocks in one shot. So that's not too bad. So I would guess it would, but the problem would be I don't think the rocks would be close enough to really trigger it. In all its glory, anyway. But yeah, in theory, yeah, it should. Should pseudo work. All right, so let's go ahead and now we don't want to plow all the way to the edge. I don't think there's a one. Let's go make sure here. Yeah, that takes us right to the edge there. Okay. Let's see, how wide is this farm? 50, I think we established that it's 51 units wide. So we can get, I think let's go ahead and drop our bean starters down here at the bottom. Well, I do want to put them on that second row, but I'm not quite ready to do it yet. Alright, so let's be a little careful here. This is going to be the one we're going to be careful with, because the Junimos can walk through the trellises, but we can't. So if we kind of stick these down here at the bottom, they won't get in the way of anything else. Now, for the most part, we're not going to have to walk around down here. Okay, for symmetry, I'm going to come up and over one and leave a space right there. Let's see if we can just stick the... Actually, let's just run that all the way to the edge. I think it's going to leave us a gap of 2 on the other side. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Our other regrowth crop is strawberries. So let's do this. Let's tractor up for strawberries because they'll be a little more controllable. But what does that give us? We should be able to do it right there. And the overlap will allow us to just plant 2 rows of strawberries here. There we go. Okay. Now, those are only 2 regrowths. So we want to get the regrowth in right away because then you get the most chances at stuff. I don't think I'm going to bother with... Actually, we might put... let's see. Are we going to grab... Let's check something here real quick. We're going to do the prime produce. So, what did we establish? We've got 17 by 17 minus 10 times 3. 837 crops down here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and grab... Is it deluxe fertilizer? Is that the best fertilizer? I think it is. Basic, quality, tree, deluxe. Let's go ahead and fertilize this up with high-end stuff. So that'll be enough for 837 plots. That way we'll get a higher amount of quality product. All right. We'll drop that down here in a minute. Okay, I think let's just go ahead now and we'll plant these in, I think, essentially strips. Just to see what it's going to look like. Strips of 2 for the most part. We are going to get some weird things happening on the ends because of sprinklers and stuff. Well, that worked out. Alright, what's next? Carrots. Let's do cauliflower. 1, 2... And I think we have 1 left. It's untractor, detractor. I don't know if either of those are correct. Alright, garlic. Let's do this one a little... Nah, let's stay with our strips. I like it. I want to see, it'll be interesting to see what it looks like. This one we're going to have to do more than 2 rows, I think. Because the Joja huts are going to cause an issue. What do we got? 17? That's basically... There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can roughly get 3 more crops in. Oh, crap. What did we plant down there? Rhubarb. I planted the wrong thing. Alright, well, we need to get the strawberries in for sure. We'll do those next. We'll do those across the top. It'll look nice across the top. Kale, parsnips, and potatoes. I think we'll do kale and potatoes. Parsnips will probably have to go in a second planting. Alright, this is still recoverable. Let's go ahead and... I meant to put the strawberries down across the bottom. But we'll just put them here instead. Alright, let's get our kale in. our potatoes. And we can get some of our parsnips in. Not all of them, but... Alright, that's not horrible. Alright, we're going to reset our tractor here. Eight's pretty close to actually working. And then we want to go ahead and drop onto this. Our deluxe fertilizer. Oh God, no, 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 no. Well, we got farther that time. My Ginger Island farm is all coffee. I've got the whole Ginger Island farm covered in coffee. All right. Well, there's 0 for 2 so far. Crash, crash, crash. Okay, so let's talk about trying to stop it from crashing. I think changing the size, maybe? Jumping off the tractor, maybe. I did do some stuff in inventory while mounted on the tractor, so I think we need to store the tractor for safety. That might be what we have to do. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back for attempt number 3. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. I accidentally messed up the load, so I'm reloading again. Well, just for some variety, what we're going to do this time is we're going to do that lower planting first, because that's what's caused the problem. It could be coincidence, but we'll do that lower planting first, and then we'll do the ancient fruit second. because that seems to be where our problem has arisen. Not 100% sure why. All right, so I loaded it and then accidentally hit exit. So we had to reload here. I had to load it twice during the break. Guffy, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully the streaming world is treating you well. Where are my links? There we are. Oh, I moved stuff around. There we go. Let's throw Guffy's link if you want to go check out just Guffy. She plays on that channel. You can find the link in the chat. We have had a rough night so far. This is attempt number 3 to get through day 1. We have crashed twice. I think it's due to the tractor mod. There was an update here recently, and maybe it caused a problem. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense, because I gotta say, it's like I haven't seen a stream in a while, so it's not just me. Although I have been in a lot of online conferences, so it's been hard to watch streamers because I'm in AV things. So I thought it was just me. Yeah, real life has... We have things we all have to do, for sure. I've been through that, my friend. That is... It's... As you get older, it's obviously just a part of life, but doesn't make it any easier. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need those. Clean up our inventory here a little bit. On the plus side, we get to talk to Kent for a 3rd time. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... Alright, here we go again on our own. This is where I wish I trusted that quick save mod that we found more. It gave us some problems, so I haven't used it since then. I haven't tested it. A quick save is nice because you could just go back, but it seems to interfere with the critter cages, which we're not using right now, but I'm cautious. All right. Bean, kale. We are getting quicker at this part of it, though. Parsnip, potato. On the other plus side, I messed up the crop order. We'll be able to fix that error as well. Strawberry. Tulip. All right, we need basic quality tree fertilizer, and I think we need something else, if I remember right. Let's see what we have in storage here. All right, we have our ancient fruit. We have our hyperspeed grow. That's what we need. Hyper speed grow. And that we need 2025. I'll open all these packages. It's like Christmas. All right, let's do a little sorting here. So, we've got our ancient fruit. And we got a couple more packages to open here. We just stored something. I don't know if that was a good thing. Where did it go? It went to the seed vault so we can get it back, whatever it was. Okay. So I hit the wrong button. Hyper speed grow. Need to open that. Okay, so that's the main farm there. Then we're going to do, we have our beans and our strawberries. Those are our regrowth crops. We'll put those over there. Then after that, we'll go ahead and I don't see our carrots. So I'm going to guess that is what we stored. Yeah, there they are, 117. Knock that down to 100. Okay, so let's start off with carrots, cauliflower. Get our garlic in. These are our non-regrowth crops. Kale. Actually, what's 12 days? 3 days. Carrots are quick. Let's get the long 13 days. Let's get the long ones in first. Not that it matters, but... Okay, there we go. So we have 13 and 12. Then we'll put our 6s in. There's a 6. There's a 6. Four days. 4 days. We'll put carrots at the top. All right, then that'll be a round 2 planting there. Those we'll put at the bottom. We'll fertilize the whole deal. Okay. Cross your fingers. Attempt number 3. 51st date. Sorry. Yeah. Well, I'm glad things are looking up, Guffy. Like I said, I've been through it with many family members and even friends, and it's rough. For sure. Hey, Kent. Did you just get back by chance? From overseas? Did she tell you I've been giving her diamonds? Does that bother you? You shall see me around. Gifting your wife. Actually, I think we might be at full friendship with her, so he has nothing to worry about. All right, I am brave, right? Just pull the tractor out. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? The whole thing crashes? Actually, if it crashed now, it wouldn't have been near as bad. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear what we can here. Then clear the grass. And we'll plow up what we can. I still am going to use the tractor. Alright, we'll put the tractor away. Fix a couple of things here. let us... Actually, let's tractor up. And we'll get the fertilizer and watering done. Because then we're going to have to change the size of the tractor, I think. Let's put this there. Okay, I think everything's fertilized. So we start with $9.99. What was my calculation? Make sure we've got the right numbers. 17 by 17 is 289 minus 10 is 279 times 3 is 837 minus 999. 162. You know what I think we did? I think we might have plowed and fertilized down here. That's all right. We will just leave that be. I'm not going to worry about it. Because we used up more fertilizer than we should have. It looks like we've got a plowing down there, but we're not gonna do anything to interrupt that. So again, these were manually going to drop down. Now, it's probably not a big deal. I could just plant them in a big block and then warp out of that spot. Because while we can't walk through them, the Junimos can. At least I think so. Pretty sure they can. But if we do need to walk around down here for any reason, it'd be nice to be able to actually do it. So now how many do we have left? 49. We could go 17 or 16. We could go 32 up the sides. Nah, let's stick with... I think the row metaphor looked kind of cool. I want to see what that looks like when all the crops start to grow in, so... So we're taking a little bit of time and being cautious with this, because I don't want to get these out of whack. And then we'll tractor up and do the other ones. Oh! I just said I was being cautious and I messed it up. Do we have any extra green beans? We do not. So you guys are going to indulge me in a little bit of cheating here, because I've done this day 3 times and I am not going to do it again. So we're just going to... Oh, do we not have green beans here? Oh, there it is. There we go. Problem solved. Shh, nobody saw that. Okay. Let's make our modifications to the tractor here. While the tractor is not spawned. Alright, strawberries. So this is our other regrowth crop. We'll put it down here at the bottom. And then rhubarb. go. We have 2 left. Did we miss any spots? I feel like we had them. There they are. I thought we had that. There we go. Rhubarb is done. Alright, next we have cauliflower. I only did 1. Got 1 cauliflower there. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alright, we'll store the tractor for safety's sakes. And we'll try to stick our potatoes in behind the hut here. There we go. Alright, let's see. Carrots. They're only a 3-day crop. And we'll put them in up here at the top. Okay, they got a little out of whack, but that's okay. Garlic will be a little bit weird in that it'll take up those 2 spots. And I think we'll go kale. And then we'll fill the rest in with parsnips, even though we can't get a full crop of those in. Alright. Then what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and put our parsnip seeds, our tulip seeds, our jazz seeds all in there. That way we know we need to plant them down here eventually. Alright. Let's get crazy. Let's make more tractor modifications to just see if we can tempt fate to crash on us for a 3rd time. But again, doing that while the tractor spawned maybe is causing an issue. Making all those changes, I'm not sure. But here we go again. We're going big though here, because I don't want to do this anymore. Boink, boink. There we go. Alright, let's despawn the tractor. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's go and clean up our individual issues. All right, here we go. And don't think we're missing anything. That looks good. Right, we are watered in. All right, everybody. Send as many positive vibes, chicken, whatever you can. See if we can get this planted. $495. That's the correct number of seeds. I think we pulled it off. Assuming it doesn't crash now for no apparent reason. Yeah. If it crashed again, that's probably what I would have done. I would have done the ancient seeds first and then slept. But we just got it. I think that's everything. Let's do a refresh here, but that should be fully planted, fully planted. Everything looks to be done. We're not going to try much else today, though. It is 11 o'clock, so... let's see. Could someone bring me a red mushroom? Sure. And I am going to, again, use a little bit of a cheaty thing here. Doesn't matter if we pick this up right now, but we'll get that picked up as well. Harvest gold quality vegetables. And then place the crops. We should be able to blow through that. We have 800 deluxe fertilized crops in the ground right now, so not too worried about that. All right. Well, in the spirit of tempting fate, our coffee's not done, so we're good there. We do need to order trees. I haven't figured out how I want to do that yet. Also, we're going to have to order kegs. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's get a little bit of math going here on something. I said I wasn't going to tempt fate, and then we so need to clear these paths as well, but like I don't know what I want to do with this area. We have trees out here right now. We could just keg this whole place up. So how big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 by 15. And then there's a section down here at the bottom. Yeah, we might just cover this whole area with kegs. That might be what we need to do. Okay. Let's get ourselves to sleep. Is there anything we need to do? Oh, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Let's see. Put that stuff in storage. Seeds. Geode crusher. Well, we spent like 250,000 gold, so we'll get back a little bit. 10,000. All right, let's see. Let's pull that back, that back. Put those back in our inventory. All right, we didn't go pick up our pan, but that's okay. We got everything else to work. Woo, we made it. Yay. Crystallarium's full of diamonds. Yeah, I usually run Jade, but with the Skull Cavern elevator, I don't need it. So, all right, let's take a well-deserved break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. We are back. Hopefully day 2 is going to go better than day 1. So things we need to work on now. We got our spring harvest in, or spring planting in. We do have coffee harvest to do today. We'll do our other normal things. We should probably take down the tree. Can I just pick it up or do I have to break it? There we go. Nope, let's get you put away for now. All right, let's see. Decorations, we'll throw those in there. Put our boxes in there. Tree goes away. So, the inside, we might actually put kegs in here to do our coffee. This upper section up here, let's get our speed boost on here. This upper section here can hold quite a few kegs. We ran kegs all the way across here, potentially up into here. And over there, we can actually get a lot in here. We could keg up our basement, since the only thing we really have going on down here is a few grapes. So that's a possibility. I think we might keg up the eastern section. Can't remember if I checked these or not. It doesn't really matter. Are you now? Alright, one thing we should do though is let's let our animals out so they can get some free food. And we need to feed some of our Junimos. So let's go ahead and get ourselves raisins and dried powder melons. That's for the raccoon. Coconut jelly is the other thing we need to make. I don't know if I have any preserve jars, so I'll have to look. Okay. Actually, let's go back and grab those as well in case we need them here. So, one, two, three, four. This will get us through spring, hopefully. Okay. So, honestly, for the ancient fruit ones, I could probably not put them in there. But I want to feed them. So we're going to keep them in because they're not going to harvest. But I feel obligated to treat my robotic Junimos nice. So we will leave them in there. But from a game system standpoint, we could save them, and we're not going to harvest anything for 2 weeks on those. But we do have a pretty good timer on these. 14 days with this hyperspeed grow and our boosts on our characters. So I feel like we do need more grapes, though. I don't think we're making enough grapes, but yeah, we have quite a few grapes in there. Okay, we'll let it keep cranking. We'll see how it goes. Okay, coffee. Let's get our coffee harvest on. Let's go ahead and put our tractor back into some kind of reasonable configuration. That's not absolutely crazy. How about 5? Does 5 think will work for us? Let's see what that does. That's not too bad. It actually flows better than what we were doing before. That was way less laggy, so. Alright, that looks good. Somebody asked me earlier what we did with our island. Let's go ahead and clean up the farm here a little bit, though, so it doesn't become a problem. So our island is rainy. Is pretty much all coffee. We do have a little bit of, there's one plot of grapes right there that we have, but clean out the weeds. Oh, I think the weeds ate some of our coffee there. Yeah, we should have had... Yeah, the weeds destroyed 2 of our coffee. Alright, we'll just replant it. It's not that big of a deal. Did we have... How did we not have stuff planted down here? That, I think... That's just a mistake on our part, I think. Alright, let's fix that as well. This is just an oversight, I think, more than anything. Alright. Let's drop some coffee onto those as well. Bonus. All right. Before we... Actually, we can go ahead and drop this coffee in our current coffee production, because the ancient fruit's not going to be done for a while. We have to fix our keg issue before the ancient fruit comes up. So we have 2 weeks to get that done. So it's not a huge deal, but something we do need to deal with. All right, Robin wants a red mushroom. We'll take care of that. Where are we at on skills? We need to do some fishing. We're up to level 5 on fishing. We definitely need to hit combat. Ugh. We got a grind to go there. Foraging's doing alright. And mining's on its 4th run through as well. Alright, I'm gonna guess Robin is... Yep, in town. Oh crap, how big do we make the tractor? Let's get the tractor back to... There we go. Cleared a path. Enjoy your coffee, Pim. So this one's back. So I think that might be a... have something to do with the seasons. Uh-oh, Sam! Watch out! Lewis is coming. Good rail grind on Emily's planter. Yeah, but it's not your property, Lewis. Chill out. Don't be a square, man. No, I'll have to check that out. On the floating pods mod. That sounds interesting for sure. Well, I do agree, the youth these days, but not quite in such a negative way. I'm staying out of this. I don't know if I've ever done that one. I've done that one. Can't remember if I've done that one before. Oh, I'm torn. What would my character do? I don't think either one of them liked that answer. That's fine. It was rad. I'll give you that. All right, off we go. Let's go see if we can find Robin. Alright, let's coffee up these guys who are just standing about doing not a whole lot of anything. And then I'm pretty sure it was Robin. Wanted a red mushroom. Nothing says working out like a red mushroom. Alright, Mar needs some workout coffee. You're welcome. Jody wants some workout coffee. Jesse, what about you? Yep. Workout coffee for you as well. Caroline doesn't need workout coffee. Okay, let's see. Help wanted is done. I need an anchovy for a stew I'm making. Alright. Anchovies, huh? Albacore. Do we not have an anchovy? How do we not have an anchovy? Did I cook them all? (6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Spring and fall at the beach). How did I not save an anchovy? That is bizarre. Or do we just not catch any? Since we started doing the saving of fish. Alright, well, Clint, I'm gonna go get my... Let's go get our pan before we run out of time. And then we'll go see if we can catch ourselves an anchovy. Pretty much upgraded now. Unless we start doing the prismatics, which we can if we want. We shall see. What are we at on fishing? Level 5. Sardine. So we have skill grind and infrastructure. Well, there's an anchovy. See if we can get more than one. Put a little in our backup supply so we have them for future. Plus, we are trying to get some fishing XP here. Bing. Joja Cola Deluxe Box. Seaweed. Alright, do we push for a whole level here? Or do we go half a level? We started at about 2, so we've gone 2 hours. So we're getting 100 to 150 an hour probably. As far as XP goes. We could potentially level by about 10 to 11. I think we could get a level in today. We keep at it. Depending on how the catch rate goes. Need less of seaweed and more of fish. I said less of seaweed, more of fish. I don't think that the game heard me. There we go. Sometimes you have to repeat yourself. Alright, we're screaming up on halfway. So half a level is easy. Got that basically done now. Yeah, let's go for the full level in fishing tonight. Got the treasure chest. You give extra XP as well. Perfect in treasure chest is really nice. But it's sometimes a little luck of the draw on that. Alright, we've got the lingering thing. You can see our fishing bars above the 25% mark there. And it will be while our cork bobber lingers. That's a walk of life perk. Changes fishing a little bit. Makes it a little easier for a while. Alright, we're over halfway. Yeah, we're still on pace to, I think, between 10 and 11. Pushing probably closer to 11 to level. The rate we're going. Keep popping those perfects, though. Perfects give you a little over double the XP that you would catch otherwise. So it's worth the focus. That does break our perfect, but we do get extra XP for the chest and the loot. So we'll take that hit. Okay, we didn't catch any sandfish over there, so we'll try the water instead. See if that works out a little bit better. Yes, it appears fishing in the water works better than fishing in the sand. So, pro tips in Stardew Valley. If that's something you have struggled with, like, why can't I catch any fish? I've been fishing in the sand all day long. Well, now you know. Fish in the water works a lot better. It would be pretty funny if you could catch a sandfish of some kind. I think one day this week we're going to want to do kind of a foraging secret notes run. There's a few places where we need to dig up things out of secret notes now that we have our hoe back. And getting some forageables in just to have in our inventory stock would be nice. Because we're getting, I think, all iridiums now. So we can swap out and replace any of our non-iridium forageables. And then probably off stream, I'm going to have to go through and start building out the checklists of things we need to get done so we don't miss anything in the spring. So for instance, making sure we have all the spring fish from all the different weathers, including the legendaries and things like that. Otherwise, it'll be year 3 before we can get to some of that stuff. I kind of set myself a sub-goal of perfection by the end of year 2. That's kind of what we're going to shoot for. We may or may not make it, but I think we have a pretty good shot. As long as we approach it in some kind of organized fashion. So making sure we don't make some silly mistake and just forget to catch a particular fish or harvest a thing or whatever. Does mean we probably need to continue to work on the friendships. We need to get all the friendships up so that we can buy all the, or we get all the recipes and stuff like that, to get the cooking done. We're going to have to spend a lot more time in the mines, because we still haven't gotten all the dwarvish scrolls. There we go. We leveled 9 o'clock. Much quicker than I thought, actually. Alright, let's see. Alright, Clint is in the saloon, so... Do we have to give him the fish, or just tell him we caught it? He wants it. Alright, let's see what we have. Crappy herrings. They're pretty low quality anchovy. Alright, let's see. That'll go to Clint. That'll get cooked. Storage, storage. Probably storage. Nope. Those will, yeah, we'll put that over there just in case. That'll definitely go to storage. That'll probably get cooked. Maybe storage. Probably storage. Alright. We'll give Clint that anchovy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Marnie. Hey, you two kids. You should live out your dreams. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Yeah, I don't quite understand this one. Dun dun dun. Blackmail. I want tax cuts for Joja. It's what I do. If there's a bush to hide in, I will hide in it. Oops. Okay, are there any others we can pop out? 8 o'clock to 10. Ooh, let's go see. Is Abigail even there? Or can't, I don't think we can go in. I think you have to hit that like right at... Yeah, okay, you have to hit that between 8 and 9. Okay. Leah's Cottage, Cinderset Forage, or Forest Forage. Harvey's Clinic. Alright, well, let's get this anchovy delivery done. Thank you. In addition to your anchovy... Oh, no, we're good there. Enjoy a coffee. How are you guys doing? 2 of 2. Oh, Gus is getting close. I'll get him to 9 hearts. Emily, I believe, is done. Alright, I don't think there's any more of these we're going to get done. Try to get that one done tomorrow morning. If we can. Let's see. Any other skills we want to work on? Let's go see if we can knock out some mining. Mining and foraging. Oh, there's a thing there. I'm like, why can't I walk in there? Alright, 3 days on our Starfruit. Wee! Give us all that sweet, sweet foraging. So really, we should probably try to get our keg system done before the Starfruit hits to test it out. So I think maybe tomorrow we might go to the East Forest or East Winery there and just see what we can do. So we have a little over 1,000 kegs right now. There's always one detractor. So I think what we might just need to do is just purchase... What would it take to do all of our Starfruit and Ancient Fruit at the same time? That's going to be... Woohoo! We are almost out of... 25... Almost 3,500 kegs, I think is what it would take. We wanted to process it all at once. Which is a lot of kegs. I don't think we're going to get that many down. We have 1,000 right now, roughly, a little over 1,000. Alright, we got a couple levels there. That's not too bad. Alright, fish. What do we got? Halibut? We got... Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Flounder. Keep both of our flounder right now. Sardines. Herring. There they are. Alright, we have 5 of those. Those can get cooked. Anchovies we do not have. That was the whole point of that trip. Herring. We got 5 and 6. Got more herring we know what to do with, so we'll cook those. Herring, sardine. Oh, keep that anchovy as well. Okay, it gives us 5 anchovies. Not too bad. We can cook those up. Ooh, we're out of coal. It's hard to cook fish if you don't have coal. we're going to have to buy more coal. There we go. Sell that. Foraging, boink, boink, and boink. Yeah, we'll start clearing some of those out as we get more iridium quality ones. Okay, let's see. Geodes. There we go. All right, let's get some stuff sold. Sold and processed here. Sell it. Process it. Processed, processed, processed. Store it. Sell it. And we'll sell that. All right. Mix up some of our money. Make some of our money back. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I think we're going to pass out. That's all right. We got most all of our work done. Sleeping on the floor right next to your bed is comfortable, right? Level 1. All right, so we've done both of the mining things, so we'll do blaster this time, I guess. We don't have a choice. All right, so I think tomorrow we'll go ahead and buy kegs. Maybe we'll buy another 1,000. And we'll start working the east side there. I think I'm going to rip out that tree farm that we have built over there. We don't really need it. And so I think we're going to convert all that over to production. We'll see how that works. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So no coffee harvest today. We'll get some, if we clear out the tree farm, we'll get some foraging XP for that. That won't be bad. I have to decide if we want to work our way up to prismatic tools or not. They send us 5 trees? That is... wow, that's quite a milestone, actually. This game delivering 4 for the price of 3 on oil. Joja Mart's hooking us up today. Alright. Get things cleaned up first before we can do anything. Breaking rocks, collecting sticks. Alright, let's clean all this out. So we determined that the grass doesn't spread here, which is too bad because this would have made a good place to harvest out grass and stuff like that. But we'll get our forage XP here. We had tappers on a lot of these trees. Not the quickest way to level, but it's giving us some XP. We got 1 level so far. Boink. 2 levels. And we're out of energy. Might go do a soak to... Yeah, we've made 252 resin in doing this. Okay, let's see. For speed and efficiency, We're going to take advantage of the tractor. Get our pickaxe here. Turn that on. All right. I don't know how many items are over here, or how many squares are over here, but I think we are going to turn this whole section into a keg farm. I can't put buildings over here. Like, what I would want to do is I would want to put like sheds in here. Like, we'd fill this area up with sheds, and then inside those sheds we would put kegs and things. But unfortunately, this is not seen as the farm, which means we can't build over here, which is too bad. So. Oh, we can't buy them wholesale. Okay. Can we buy them here? I don't think so. Alright, well, this will probably be a tomorrow project thing, because I think this has to get delivered. Okay, so we have 1,000. For full capacity, we need 2,500 for ancient fruit, a little over 800 for starfruit. So 2,000, 3,400 to have everything working at once. Now, we don't necessarily need that because the kegs process every like 5.5 days. And starfruit comes up like every 10 days, and the ancient fruit comes up every 7 days. So we'll have a little bit of slack. So we'll get 2,000 kegs, and we'll see where we can put them all. Alright, that should be close. 1975. Not too bad. Alright, 2,000 kegs. Detractors. That's good. I'll give you that one. Build on ginger. No, I haven't seen that one. I want to check that one out. That'd be nice. Alright, I got that one marked down. Alright. Kegs are on order. So this will be a project we'll work on probably tomorrow. Alright, anything on the help wanted board? 4 carp. They really want me to fish, I guess. Alright, let's do a couple more. There's an owl statue. Let's get the farm cleaned up here. Alright. That all looks nice. Let's check in on... So the trees are growing in nicely, looks like. And they, again, you can see they're in a pattern, right? So my memory and assumption of what happens here is correct in that all the trees that we chop down here will regrow. So it's basically an infinite forest for us. And if we wanted to, we could actually... If we needed to tap trees, we could tap the trees over here. Alright. Good to go there. Alright, that looks nice. Oh, where do we want to go fishing today? Feeling the mountains. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, well, we need 4 carp. We need energy is what we need. Got us a bullhead. And we have us a very full inventory. Forage, forage, forage. Nope, nope, nope. I saw fruit go in there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Peach. Pomegranate. Those will keep out. Grape. Dandelion can go in. I guess while we're in here, we should take care of our production stuff. Boink, 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 boink. Everything else looks good. Equipment. Bookseller. Joja. Seeds. Grape. And fruit and fruit. All right. Looks pretty good. I think we're basically caught back up. We need to eat. Wow, I'm trying to read the messages and not paying attention to my fishing. Wish there was like there might be a mod that does it. It's just like eat 10 berries. So the advantage of blackberries is they were free. The disadvantage here is It's just slow. Alright, that should be pretty good. Alright. We need 4 carp? There's 1. Do we have to catch him? We might have some in stock. But we might need to catch him. Yep, we have to catch him. The ones that are just bring it to me, we could just pull out of our inventory. But... tackle. Alright, we're 2 of 4 so far in our carp catching business. Come on, carp. Alright, it should meet the mission. Yep, return to Willie. We have all month for that one. We're ways off on leveling here. Don't know if I want to keep grinding fishing here. Yeah, we have a lot to go. $36. Not the highest XP on fish. 52 is not bad. That's right, Sebastian, don't move. Do not interrupt me while fishing. You can walk when I'm done catching. Alright, continue on. A lot of Joja boxes. Fish, 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 fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. All right, yes, perfect, and the box good for 79. Gotta like it when those work out. We started relatively late fishing. There's an off chance we could level. I think we're going to run out of time. Last of our bait. Say it isn't so, Joe. Gotta keep the bait going. It's so slow without bait. I love the ones where you don't even have to move your bar. Fortunately, the carp are only worth 36. They're an easy catch, but slow on the XP gains. Guess better than 3. Welcome to the stream. What did you miss? Frustration and drama at the start. Not really drama, but frustration. So we planted 2,502 ancient seeds. We planted 100 of pretty much every spring crop. So that was like, what was that, 800 and something? Can't remember the number. So conservatively, we've got about 3,200 crops in the ground. And it wasn't all day. It took all day on Monday to get that done. So day one, we got all the ancient fruit in. We had pretty much all of the other crops in. And the tractor mod crashed the game. And it sucked. Because it was like 11:30. Actually, we weren't quite as far that time. So the second time, we were able to say, okay, let's get more efficient. And we were able to get stuff done more efficiently, which was nice. We got all the ancient fruit in. And plus, we had to clean the farm up. Because it's day one of the season, so we have to clean up the debris and all that stuff. So day 2, we got all the ancient fruit in, and we were much more efficient. And we got all of the other crops in. And right at the end of planting those crops, the tractor mod crashed the game again. So the third attempt at day 1 to plant all of our crops, we were hyper efficient because we really knew what we were doing. We mixed things up a little bit. We went and planted the spring crops first, and then the ancient fruit second, and we finally succeeded without crashing the day. So that was how we started the stream. It's gone better since. We just ordered 2,000 kegs that are in transit, so we're gonna try to expand our keg system. We have about 1,000 kegs available to us right now. The 2,000, if we can get those down, will give us 3,000 kegs of capacity. Might have to put them in other places. Maybe the tunnel? We could make tunnel wine. Tunnel wine is great wine. But I'm going to try to put them all on the farm. We could start putting in some sheds, I guess. Alright, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get a level. We only have 300 left. It's only 11:40. We have a chance. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it was a rough start. Because the other thing is, when it crashed both times. Like literally at the end of the day, like 11:30, we had gotten everything done. So we had to do everything over complete. It's not like we had just gotten started. But such is life. What are you gonna do? You smile and you move on. That's what you do. Don't let it get you down. Alright, 1326. It's gonna be close. If we can get a good string of catches here, we have a chance of leveling. If we keep catching Joja boxes and seaweed, we will not level. I said fish. Give me a fish. There you go. Thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. We'll give you a little Joja action there. For cooperating. Pro Joja. I actually meant to give him a blue chicken, but hit the wrong button. But that's okay. Alright, almost 1400. Yeah, I think we're going to make it. We get some good catches here. A level a day is going to be hard to maintain, though, as we get to the higher levels. It just takes more and more XP to pull it off. But these lower levels aren't bad. There we go. We leveled fishing. Oh, so anyway, this is what the farm looks like now. So this is all ancient fruit. So 9 Junimo huts, Jojamo huts in our case, of ancient fruit. Then we have 3 huts down here. And you can kind of see stripes of products. So there's 100 of each crop down there. So that's the beast. I do live in a Joja Mart. I'll give you a tour in we can do a quick tour. Like we have a Joja greenhouse here. Right? It's got Joja stuff in it. We have a Joja cellar. We have a Joja interior. All Joja all the time. We're all in, man. We've got, I think it's like 28, 29 Joja mods. Our chicken coop and our barn had Joja interiors as well. But there's something wrong with the mods and it made our auto feeder not work. So I had to turn them off. But they were cool looking. I wish I still had those because they were awesome. Okay, let's see. Fish-wise, we have carp in here. Put 5 carp in. Largemouth bass will go in. Bullheads. Pull those out. Chub. We'll just keep the 4 good ones. 1 gold one. Alright. Chub, carp, largemouth bass, bullhead. We can cook those. Cook all that. Sell all that. And yeah, we can sell the roe. We're not bothering to age it. Sell the normal gems. Get rid of that. All right, the rest of that's going to go into storage. Jukebox. Probably should just sell that bait. We might need to add another bait maker if we're going to keep fishing that aggressively, though. All right, recycle. Recycle those. At the rate we're going, we're going to pass out on the floor again. All right, we'll store all that. That needs to get sold. Those will get stored. Okay, I think we're good. Wait for our delivery. And we passed out on the floor waiting for our delivery. I don't know what would happen. It would just be laying on the floor maybe if I didn't wait for it, but it's okay. We leveled, so not a big deal. Wow, year 1 perfection challenge. I'm gonna have to go check that out. That's impressive. Did you do it, and was it completely vanilla, or was it modded? Because I could do it modded, but man, vanilla. That's efficiency. Wow, that's impressive. I'm gonna have to go check that out. That's a crazy accomplishment. All right, let's take a quick break. I will be right back. All right, welcome back. We should have our kegs in the mail, so we'll work on that project. Got coffee to harvest. We'll work on that. It's raining. What's the weather? Beautiful and sunny. Kent's birthday. I think we missed. Yeah, in the frustration of what Monday was, I completely missed Morris's birthday, but we're maxed out on that, so. Kent, I think, will probably... We might give him the Star Drop key. Alright, 2,000 kegs. Alright, let's put half of it in there. And the other half go in there. Let's get to cooking. Cheese, 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 mayo, mayo. All right, that looks good. That looks good. All right, help wanted. Anything? 6 gold ores. Doesn't say we have to get them fresh. We have 4. Pull those out. Oops, we have more mail. And bread. It's coffee time. Alright, coffee harvest 1 down. Nice to get out of the rain. Copy, 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 copy. Copy, 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 copy. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, done and done. Trees to the greenhouse. I don't see any gold. What about in the other one? A rock, unacceptable. Sticks, unacceptable. Anything else in our way? Doesn't look like. I think we'll have the space. It's... Yeah, we're not spawning gold yet. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Let's go ahead and go to... Go to the mines. Work out a little combat. Take out our frustrations on the critters in the mines, and we'll get our gold ore here. Oh, we got one of those quest things here. I wonder what happened if you'd already destroyed all the rocks. Smash. Boink, boink, boink. We must have some really good luck, yeah. We're not getting very many monsters, so let's cut out. Alright, Kent, where are you hanging out at? You are home. Thank you, sir. Alright, are there any others of these we can... Harvest Clinic, Cinder Sap. Cinder Sap. Definitely go over to Leah's. Carpenter Shop. Is Mario working today? Doesn't look like it. No, she's up there. Alright, well, let's go talk to Kent. Wish him a happy birthday. And we'll go from there. Hey, buddy. I'm friends with your whole family. That's probably true, and it's sad. Alright, there's our first three. And we'll pepper him with a little bit of iridium coffee. 4, that's 5, almost to 6. How are you doing? A little coffee for you as well. And oh, you want some coffee as well. I can feel it. You will just say hi too. Oh, we'll sit on the chair. Nope. Nope. There we go. Well, I like to think I'm not as boring as most grown-ups. I appreciate the compliment. Alright. Calendar-wise, nothing else really going on. Skill-wise... let's take the southerly route, see if we can pick up Leah anywhere. Oh, we got a Shane. The tragedy that is Shane. Pull yourself together, buddy. You can make it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess they're not all empty. Trying to count how many he's had. A piece of soil garbage flittering in the wind. Well, as sad as that is, I don't think it would take you out. I think it would just hurt you really bad. And that would be worse. There you go, Nancy, for sure. would be a sin. Yeah, do it. Is that what that one means? The decision's your own. You know, if you want to do it, go ahead. Play the family card. Yeah, I think we'll play the family card. You are a horrible, selfish person. I think you can make it, buddy. He's gonna be okay. Thanks, Harvey. You're kind of, I think, violating his rights by telling me all this information, but we'll ignore it. It's a small town. We won't turn you in. All right, let's see. Is Leah about? Hey, she got a computer. Well, good job. Kegs there. Wow, that'd be, yeah, that's a lot of keg production for sure. Mr. K. There's this Mr. K. I don't know who that would be. Well, that's good. CSS. Okay, what do we got? Here at 8. Joja in the morning, so we'll get that probably tomorrow morning. Harvey's carpenter shop. I'm gonna guess Shane's probably not at Marnie's. Is he still over? Oh, he went to work evidently. Pumped his stomach and sent him to work. That's not the Joja way. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's see if we can get some rocks cleared here. We got a lot of work to do today, so we're gonna speed clear this. We normally manually do our mining, but alright, clean and clear. Alright, so here's the challenge. How many can we get in here? Actually, they're going down quite nicely. Vertically seems to work a little better than horizontally. Not sure if that's true or not, but feels like it. And then I trap myself in. Alright, let's do a little inventory cleanup here. I'll make our life a little easier. Put those in there. Cook the fish. Forageable. All right. Locked myself in there. Oops, I did it again. Come on. This is not aligning well. There we go. There we go. All right. So it's 200 and some. Wish I could tractor place kegs. I'm going to try. I don't think it'll work. But we'll try. Yeah. That would have been crazy if it worked. Did not expect that to work. Would have been awesome. Right. Two things, or two sections down. Still got the rest of the area to go. Alright, that went better. Alright, so... This is going to be a multi-day thing, I think. Yeah, I think vertical works better. Let's try vertical over here. No, the map's not scrolling now, so that's gonna... It's gonna hurt our vertical... Can I put them behind the trees here? Looks like it. $11 already. Oh, is that one that wants to pop out in front of you? Interesting. There's a... Alright, well, this map is confused. There's definitely some... There's some no build tiles here. Like it won't let me build on those tiles for some reason. So something in the map. $1. Alright, well this area is going to fill in quite nicely, I think. Given what we've put in so far. I think we'll get over 1,000 in out here. If I had to guess. Alright, we'll keep working on that tomorrow. But that's coming along nicely. I am happy with that. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. No, keep. Alright, good, decent sales tonight. And we passed out. Not too bad. Sleep on the rug. It's all good. Who's that? The strange capsule? I think that's a strange capsule sound. I do believe. Alright, I shouldn't hit that, but we'll just pause here. And take a quick break. Alright, we'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Glad to have you with us. Are we getting raided by Larry? Good to see you, my friend. How was your stream tonight? Pretty good. We had a rough start, I'll admit. We did Monday over 3 days, or 3 times, because we crashed at the end of the day 3 times in a row, which was horrid. But what we did get done... Oh, hold on. Cutscene. And then I'll show you the farm. You can see kind of part of what we got done here. Hey, as long as you get better, my friend. Get yourself right, and we'll be good. You can do it, Shane. I have faith in you. Alright, so what we've done is we have a 3x3 grid of Jojamo huts. They're Joja-fied Junimo huts. So we have 2,502 ancient fruit planted. And then down here, let's go ahead and go take a look at... because we probably have some stuff that harvested out down there. Let's check our mail first. Crispy bass. Thanks, Kent. Yeah, so it looks like our carrots, we should have paid closer attention to that. So we're going to have to refertilize that a little bit, which is fine. Let's go ahead and fix this. Yeah, I forgot those carrots were going to be a quick crop. Alright, fixed. And let's go ahead and... what do we have? Hyperspeed grow. Deluxe fertilizer. And then we shall water. Alright. We've got the old... so they're prismatic Jojomos. If you look at them, they're little robotic guys. They're not the original Junimos. So there they are. Those are our little perks that we got going there. Alright, so what do we have that we need to plant? Can do jazz seeds to the... still have parsnips to get in. Let's throw those in first. Come on, harvest it. You can do it. Yep, I know you're celebrating that you harvested the one, but go ahead and harvest that one. There you go. Alright, that's done. What do we have seed-wise in here? Anything we want to harvest or plant in? We could throw down some more carrots. Fall. Summer. Alright, let's go ahead and do the flowers. So anyway, we kind of built stripes of things. We have green beans, strawberries, rhubarb, cauliflower, potatoes, kale, our parsnips, and carrots just got harvested. Let's get the carrots in here. And then tulips. And then some blue jazz. Alright, it does look like we need to come down here tomorrow. Yeah, kale and potatoes are going to come up. And we'll have to get something else planted there as well. Let's put that in there. So there you go. So that's the farm. Now the next project that we're working on. Getting some more. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations there. Okay, our next project that we're working on. So if we have 2,500 ancient fruit, we're going to have to process it. So you can see we're building out a keg system here. We do have this floor completely full. There's 500 and some kegs there. There's a second floor we can't see that also has 500 kegs on it. I just can't get to it. We do have Starfruit to harvest, so let's get that done. And then we are going to need our Starfruit seeds. And get another crop in here. Alright, so if that Starfruit's done, we need to go check our other Starfruit. Let's see, we'll have Treehouse Starfruit done, I'm sure. Now we could convert over and do, like, lighten up our Starfruit production, I guess, but I think we're going to have the kegs to do it. Alright, let's hit the cave. Plant. Once we get a little bit higher level in our Walk of Life mod, we'll probably start putting fertilizer down for these as well. Eventually you get a perk that says the quality of the fruit will guarantee the quality of the wine out of the keg, which means if we get a whole bunch of iridium quality fruit, we automatically get iridium quality wine without having to use casks. But right now it's just a chance. I don't think it's 100%. So we'll hold off on dumping a bunch of fertilizer in right now. Alright, looks like we need to order Starfruit seeds again, because we're going to run out there. Alright, let's go ahead and get our second floor. No, our first floor. Get our first floor processing Starfruit. And then second floor we'll do the slack Starfruit. There we go. Joja AI technology for sure. They are a very special Jojimos. Do you hate moderators stop you commenting live? I'm not 100% sure what you mean on that one. Okay. So what we're doing now is essentially just kind of filling this in. And we'll see how many. We bought 2,000 kegs. We already have 1,000 in the building. And so if we get, we'll see how many we can get out here. And then after that, we will start to figure out if there's another location that we're going to kegify. But I haven't found a good use for this area. The grass doesn't respawn. You get some forageables, but really this area doesn't have a lot to do. It is questionable how she lost it back there. Well, yeah, I know what a moderator is, but I don't know. You shouldn't have got kicked out here, but if it happens somewhere else, it kind of depends. Speaking from my side of things, if a moderator kicks somebody out, it's usually because they're doing stuff that's disruptive to the community. I've kicked and banned people from the channel because of their behaviors, and I don't feel bad about it if that's what they choose to do. But if it's a moderator abusing their power to just bully people, then that's just as bad. All right, let's get the behind the tree kind of dealt with here. But by and large, no, I don't have a problem with moderators doing their job as long as they're doing it in a fair way. I will not be able to reach these kegs, but I run a mod called Automate, and Automate can. So you are 100% correct. In vanilla, this is impossible. You can't do this. But the Automate mod will basically, as long as all these kegs here, I'll show you. Like up here, I have a chest. And let's just build a temporary version right now. So as long as these are all touching, slide this over here. So see how they all lit up green there? As long as that chest can see these kegs, it will automatically put product in and take product out. So I never have to actually manually do anything. So this is, yeah, what I'm doing here is only doable if you are playing modded. Now, technically, if you wanted to, and this would not be practical in this big of a setup, what you can do is if you put in a row of kegs and then put your product in it, and then put another row and put your product, another row and put your product, then when you went to harvest it, you'd have to pickaxe all the kegs up. It's tedious, but you could maximize space. But yeah, this is definitely would only work with the Automate mod or a similar mod. We're stretching the boundaries of what is normal gameplay here. Okay, can I put these in over here? No, here. Okay, that's legal. So the question is, do we want to leave a space to walk in from over here or not? Or do we just go in from the... from the north entrance. Haven't decided yet. I'm thinking we just use the north entrance. There'll be no reason to come in down here on the south side, so I think we might just fill this in. But yeah, a little on the ridiculous side, honestly. But what is Joja if not ridiculous? Alright, we can't build there. Doesn't seem to want to let me put one there, so... Yeah, that's just another dead spot. Alright, well, day 2 of Kegathon here. It's going okay. How many are we in? Okay, we've got almost another 1,000 kegs down. Yeah, so yeah, I can't pronounce that name yet. You can do it. I've seen people do that with casks in the basement, since the basement is pretty limited on space. And especially if you're going to put them down for like wine, where they're going to be down for 2 whole seasons, it might be worth taking a full in-game day to just to place them, do that, and then when it gets done, break them apart and harvest it. But it's not something you'd want to do with any kind of frequency. Okay, so now see how these have gone green? Because they're all touching. But yeah, we're definitely well in the world of... Without mods, you're not doing what we're doing here. Alright, that's 1,000. So we have 1,000 kegs down. And we haven't quite filled in everything. I will try to get this middle path filled in here. And then we'll have to start working the northern path there. And that'll be basically it. And again, we have a little over 1,000 kegs in the building. It's probably somewhere around 1,050 to 1,075, I would guess. Alright, we're going to have to get over there at some point. But that's a project for tomorrow. Because we are out of time. Alright, let's see what we have going on. Let's put some storage. Seeds. Put that in there. We are going to have to get some more seeds, I think, to plant some stuff. Alright, let's see what our Junimos did for us, though. Let's clean this stuff out first. Clean that stuff out. Make some cheese. Make some mayonnaise. More cheese. Make some cloth. Store our Joja Cola. Alright. We've got carrots, garlic, more carrots, parsnips, garlic, parsnips, more carrots, garlic, and parsnips. So we've got our 25 golds. I need to create a crops chest. Or did we make one? I thought maybe we did make one. Storage, crops. Okay. We got 25 iridium carrots. 25 iridium garlic. We planted some more parsnips, so we should get the parsnips. So we'll get those. So that means we need gold quality for Pierre. Let's see, those are worth 90. Those are worth 52. I think it's just 25 he needs, right? Yep. All right, then the rest of this stuff is profit. So we will sell this all off. Only 16,000, but it's not horrible. And then, like I said, we're going to keep 25 of every crop. That way we've got a backup plan for that. We can always turn it into seeds if we need to, but I think we can always just buy seeds. Oh, right. You can make endless resources. It depends on the resource. Yeah, for the most part, as long as you're willing to put in the time and to harvest things, yeah, the resources spawn for what you need. They have filled my stomach bag. Yeah, we are pro Joja here, not anti Joja. Joja, go Joja. All right, we'll be right back. Yeah, three times this the price for sweet gemberries. Don't they sell for like is it 3,000? That is a base price. Yeah, 3,000 is the base, 6,000 is the iridium quality. So 18,000 a bottle. That'd be some high-end quality wine there, boy. All right, well, I don't know where the spreading weeds are, but hopefully it's nothing serious. All right, what do we got going on today? Fresh apricot. We can probably hook you up. All right, well, let's do a quick look around the farm. Oh, right there. That's probably our damage. But thankfully, the pathing protected our precious crops. So we can fix that. So no harm. No harm there. Alright, the Junimos, or the Jojamos in our case, have some harvesting to do, so we'll leave them to it. Now we are going to have to come down here and get something else planted so we don't lose our fertilizer, though. So the question is, what do we want to do? Let's see. Crop-wise, carrots are a decent return, 1167. Jazz. Yeah, we could do a bunch of carrots. Rhubarb's okay. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we probably should start saving for that. It won't take long, actually. We're making money pretty quickly now. I'm kind of thinking we just cram down a bunch of carrots. Carrots have a pretty quick turnaround. I think it's like a 3-day. Yeah, it's a 3-day. Swiss National Day? Is that like a Independence type day or just a National Pride Day? Yeah, I kind of want to grow a lot of carrots, and I don't know why. But that's what we're going to do. For no other reason than to say that we can. So let's go crazy. What do we got? Give me 1,000 carrots. 999 carrots. Alright, carrot seeds for days. Alright, we'll let them finish harvesting. And we'll come back. Okay, you know what? I'm going to break down here and make our lives easier. So let's go ahead and give ourselves a spot there. Alright, what do we have in here? Let's undo the sewer. Mountain. Yeah, we don't need that one. Skull Cavern, Island West, farmhouse. Yeah, well, oh, remove that one. Skull Cavern. Yeah, let's leave that one on there. Island West. That one's not a bad one. We'll harvest while we're out here, but I think we'll undo that one. Alright, how many did we miss? Oh, we didn't leave a lot on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that mod, because if you could build buildings on Ginger Island, then you could put Junimo huts out here as well. That'd make life a lot easier. Alright, let's see. Coffee goes in there. Alright, what else do we got? Farm. Let's pull that one out. That should be to there. I like that one. And then the other thing we'll do here is... what's this under? To here? Yeah. Town, farmhouse, farm. Alright, that one's not bad. Okay, so it was a founding 1291. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That's... sometimes there are limitations to what a mod can and can't do. So yeah, having the functionality not work out there would be reasonable. Alright, let's fill in what's left here. And we'll see how many that leaves us with. All right. Myself trapped in here. Coffee, no. Alright, let's work our way over here. So if we're going to come in from here, it's going to place us there. So that's a valid... So we still need to get to the door. Because we do plant crops in that building as well. I guess the thing we could decide if we really wanted to go all in here, and I might end up doing this actually. Okay, so let's go. Can I put one there? Will that work? Will it put me in behind it? Yeah, it does. So I should be able to put one. Oh no, then I couldn't leave. All right, we'll leave one there. No, I can't leave. Okay. I mean, I could teleport out. But... All right, can I leave? I can't leave. Okay. So we're gonna start there. Then we can put. Okay, then we can run over here. So what we could consider doing is if we reclaimed this basement, instead of putting crops in, just put kegs down here, we'd have less starfruit. That's giving up 11 plots of 25. But then we'd never have to come over here at all. We could just ignore it. But I don't know if I'm going to go that far. Having the extra crop space is kind of nice. That being said, we haven't even used up all the crop space on the main farm, so... Let's see where we land here. And then we shall decide. Okay, there we go. So it should leave us a way to get out and to come back in. If I put a keg there, what will it do? I think it wedged us inside of it. Yeah, I don't like that. So we'll clear that out, make it legitimate. Okay, there we go. So we have 817 left. So we put down 1,183. So not too bad. Jojo branded menu, so nice. So yeah, if we wanted to, like I said, we could reclaim down here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 25, 29 by 5, 10, 11, 5, 10, 29 by 10. That's 290, 5, 10, or 25, 50, 75, 290, 365, 400. I'm going to say probably 400 to 450, which wouldn't be enough for all of our current kegs, but something to consider. But we are prepped there. The other thing that we could do is, again, we have plenty of space still out here. Whether we turn this into farmland, we could kegify up here. That's probably a couple hundred up there. Oh, something else we could consider. I don't know if I want to go this far. Could we just put some kegs in down here? Yeah, like we could do this side. Yeah, it wouldn't be that many. I'm not going to bother with that. We could do the basement. We could do a couple of sheds. How many does a shed hold? Maybe we need to start building sheds. It's the inside of a large shed. Big shed. The interior space of a big shed is 17 by 12. So 204 be 203. 4 sheds. 4 sheds would hold the rest of our current kegs, and that would give us the capacity of that would be 3,000 kegs with what we already have down and what we have in our inventory. Maybe that's what we need to start doing, is if we reclaim like this, we could probably get, oh man, 8 to 10 sheds up in here, I bet, if we just cleared that out. So maybe that's what will be the next project, is we'll start putting sheds down for kegs. I like that. All right, the Jojamos should be done. They appear to be complete with their work. All right, let's go ahead and put our carrots down here. All right, that's done. We have blue jazz, carrots, tulips. Huh. Tulip. Parsnips, there we go. Yeah, I thought we had some parsnips somewhere. Green beans, strawberries, rhubarb, cauliflower. All in process. Alright, so I think we'll go visit Robin tomorrow. Oh, we never harvested coffee in here. I think we got the island though, right? Yeah, we got the island. So I see that we're over 3,000 coffee. Alright, more coffee to produce. Let's check skills. I say we knock out some mining. End the day with a little bit of mining action. Oh, there was the... Grab that. Don't want to let the specimen escape. Could also keg up this area as well if we wanted to. We want to give up some crop capacity. The only reason I don't like to give up the interior capacity is because they are technically greenhouses. Or they act like a greenhouse, which means if we kegged it up, we would lose the ability to grow whatever we want whenever we want. So from that standpoint, I think the shed route would be better. We can just dedicate... Robin's going to live on our farm because she's essentially going to build sheds until the cows come home. And that'll probably be her job through the rest of spring, honestly. Ooh, we might level foraging here. We close. Which more do we need? There we go. Beautiful. How close are we on mining? 896. 2 legends. Nice. Are you doing, yeah, the extended family quests? Yeah, I did on one of my playthroughs. I can't remember. It might have been the Joja one. Might have been my vanilla one. I can't remember. Yeah, we did 3 full days of just catching legend 2s to put them into fish ponds. It was fun. It was a fun experiment. I think we ended up with, I think 33, like about 11 a day is what we were able to end up pulling, but and then the funny part was is I think we only ever put in like 8 Legend 2 fish ponds. Something like that. We definitely didn't do 30. That's the other thing on this save. We actually get perks on this save if we put fish ponds in. So where could we set up? Over here would make sense. You got the river. So maybe we fish pond up over here. Oh, Robin, you're going to have so much to do. So much work for Robin. I'm home. I'm home. Give me a break. Alright, what do we have? Bring Emily an apricot. Oh, we didn't drop those off, but we have till the end of the month. It's not any kind of pressing matter, if you will. Alright, getting more iridium. Get rid of those, I guess. And probably get rid of those. Wild plum, let's put that. That feels like it should be in the foraging box. Yep. I must have thought it was a pomegranate. I had to guess, that's why it's in there. Alright, that looks all decent. Sell those. Gets our geodes a crushing again. Boop, 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 boop. All right, what do the Jojamos have for us? They have some potatoes, some kale. They have some potatoes and kale. And they have potatoes and kale. What a coincidence. Let's see. Egg, 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 egg. Milk and milk. Egg and egg. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Mayo, 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 mayo. Alright, crops. We need kale. And potatoes. I think that's all we harvested. Kale and potatoes. Yep. Alright, the rest of this can be sold. Sell, sell, sell. I think we'll start saving the gold cheese again. That gives us a crop that we can, or sorry, a food that we can use in the mines if we need it. I just stored something. I don't know what it was. The kegs. We had 10 kegs in there, so that's supposed to be 817, but we'll go ahead and grab them all. All right, store that. I think we just need to cook some mussels here. All right, 42,000, not too bad. We'll take it. I might. Actually, I don't think I do. Doesn't look like it. All right, throw our carrot seeds in there. I think we're good. And actually in bed at a decent time. Not too bad. Foraging and lumberjacking. 25% more wood. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Day 7, or day 10, if you want to look at it that way, given how we got everything going. But we made it. All right, who do we got? Lewis's birthday. Huh, we give him a good gift. We have some rabbit's feet. I don't know what quality they are, though. Pretty low quality, I think. Yeah, we've got a silver one. Alright, that needs to go into Pierre. We'll take that with us. We need to grab an apricot. That goes into town with us. What else should we be doing? Apricot, Pierre. Oh, he also wants a smallmouth bass. Pierre is just asking for a lot, isn't it? Kit Kat or Twix? I prefer Kit Kat over normal Twix, but I'd probably go peanut butter Twix over Kit Kat, maybe? If I had to choose. Okay. Nothing going up here. Got a handful of carrots to harvest, but doesn't look like anything else. So we'll come back down here and plant those, or replant those when we need to. Oh yeah, peanut butter Twix are good. Basically the caramel is replaced by peanut butter. It's not necessarily rocket science, if you will, but... Alright. Hello, chicken. Yeah, this still has the glitched out areas. This is where the greenhouse originally was. That's alright, we'll deal with that. Alright, well eventually we're going to work on fish ponds, but before we do fish ponds, I think we need to get our... Is it 9 o'clock? Yeah, we're early. Get our sheds built to finish off all of our keg stuff. Let's see. Alright, this is going to get renamed now to Kegs Outside. We're going to want to put that over in production. We'll put it right below 4, so 60. What's this one? So 70 will work. There we go. All right, that's done. Pull that stuff out. Eggs and cheese, eggs and cheese. Duck feathers. Tapper will go in there. Drop off that. All right, that goes to Pierre. That goes to, is it Emily? Who wanted it? Yeah, Emily. 100 grand or payday. All right, we need a smallmouth bass. I think we can grab one up here, right? Or is that a river fish? That might be river. Cinderset Forest Pond and Pelican Town. Alright. We'll go down and get that here in a bit. Ooh, Linus is close. Oh, where's my coffee? I didn't sell all my coffee, did I? Uh-oh. That would have been a mistake. Nope, I stacked it instead. Perfect. That's actually okay. Linus, have a great cup of coffee, if you will. Cool. We are besties with Linus, as everybody should be. Oh, that's right. The 4-poster. Deluxe 4-poster bed. Crafted from the finest local hardwood. It's called beauty, bud. You know that thing that most people find enjoyable. I see your point, but we can't let that outweigh the utility and efficiency of a sleep receptacle. I think he's Vulcan. I really do. Just to irritate me. Hey, Jolene, come in. Yep, and now you're going to charge me for it. The forest posts seem inefficient. You go, Demetrius. It's very, very similar to the tomato conversation for sure. What would I do with 6 double beds? Run a barracks? Oh, I saw a mod that allows you to have one of the villagers hang or follow you around and like mine stuff for you and fight in the mines and stuff like that. It's still pretty early, but it looks interesting. I haven't downloaded it yet, but all right, we just need wood. All right, let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, we could get 3 across there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could get 12. I think we could get 12 in here. 12 sheds. If we stack them and cram them in here correctly. That's going to be a lot of building. So what is it? 3 days for the... No, it's 2 days. And then probably 2 days for the upgrade. So that'd be 4 days. That'd be 48 days. So almost 2 seasons to get them all put in. But again, we only need 200, 400, 600. We only need 4 to get going. So that shouldn't be bad. Yeah, it looks to be interesting. You can also take your pet with you if you want to as well. Oh, 940. I don't think I can get there by 10. Actually, we have an off shot here. Let's try this. Town. Bus stop. 950. Oh, we rock. La-de-dum. A Morris cutscene. I didn't realize you were there. I heard you say la-di-dum. I'm a farmer. Get up early. Just coming to say hi. Well, hello. I'm in the middle of my morning routine at the moment. Always enjoyed gardening ever since I was a child. See, Morris is deeper than Evil Corporation Morris. He's a gardener. Come in for some coffee? Sure. Let's see if your coffee is better than my coffee. Oh, a cutscene where we change venues. That's kind of cool. I don't see you see that very often. What do you think? It's not a bad place. It's a Joja model townhouse that I've painted a cool modern gray. Here's your coffee. Better not ruin my buff. It did ruin my buff. Unless it's stacked. I doubt it though. That's a camera my dad bought me before he passed. It's been a while since I've used it. Just haven't had time since I've been so busy at Joja Mart every day. Plus, I'm managing quite a few Joja operations in Pelican Town. Oh, we're going to get a tour here. Unfortunately, my Joja 1X has had the red ring of death for a year or two now. I've had the red ring of death. Who here's had the red ring of death? I've been meaning to get around to fixing it at some point. I really enjoy video games. Again, though, Joja's just been keeping me busy, and Joja's significance greatly exceeds that of my meaningless hobbies. Now we're kind of nosy. Same story. My mom taught me piano as a kid, and I bought this piano for me, so I still have a part of her with me after I moved away. She sent me a letter last week asking if I played. Recently, I confessed to her that I hadn't played it in months. She's a bit worried about the toll my work at Joja is taking on my mental health. Told her she had nothing to worry about, though. Devoting my entire existence to Joja is the only way to ensure the Pelican Town reaches its full potential. Go Joja! What else is there in life but Joja? Anyway, you best get going. I need to lock up and head off to work. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, he's having a moment. He looked at all of his stuff that he doesn't use. I worry that Mom's right. Am I needlessly sacrificing my life for Joja? Am I ruining the lives of the people in this town instead of helping them? No. Joja is awesome. I miss you, Mom. Aw. Poor Morris. Alright, cool. Marnie's Ranch when Shane is there. Cinder Sap when Leah is there. What's Leah's schedule today? See if we can drop that. Okay, at noon, she'll be out and about. Where's Shane? Shane is there. So we could do Cinder Sap. We could get Jody, Kent, and Sam. Yeah, I think we could knock out most of these today, actually. Yeah, he ruined my Joja coffee speed buff, which is faster. It's +2 instead of +1. I think I just saw Jody leave. Yep, we just missed Jody. See if we can catch Shane before he leaves. Hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Just had a clearance on canned beer. Been drinking sparkling water, and I feel great. I really do have friends, people that care about me. It's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. A present. Yay, bunny jewel slippers. It's making that big Joja money. All right. Whenever Leah comes outside, we'll be able to do that one. Just a little forest cleanup here. Wink. Come on, whack the rock. I heard somebody come outside. I don't know if it was Shane or Leah or Marnie or Jas or... What do you think? Smallmouth on the first cast? Nope. Green algae. First catch. How about that? At this point, we'd just like to get a fish. I don't know what you guys did to this pond, but... There we go. Took a while. There we go. First catch smallmouth. See if we can get a second one for storage. This pond is a cesspool of junk. Alright, there we go. 2 smallmouth bass. Did Leah come outside? She is. Alright, so we just need to leave and come back to spawn the cutscene. Jump higher. Boo. Are you streaming tonight or this weekend, Wally? Good to see you. Glad to see you're up and streaming again. Looks delicious, doesn't it? Right now? Oh, very cool. Congrats. Where's my Wally button? Guffy, artsy, classy. There's my Wally button. Definitely check out Wally's channel. Okay, get it. You got it. You're standing on my head to do it, but... shared your apple with me. How kind. If my art career is a flop, I always have a friend to catch me on the way down. I guess that's a positive spin on failure. Alright, so it's Lewis's birthday. We need to go to Pierre, Emily. Alright, let's get back to town. Where do you think Lewis is hanging out at? Lewis is there. What are we going to give him? That's the question. If we give him a good enough gift, we might be able to max him out. Yeah, we'll give him a prismatic shard. It's extravagant, but hopefully we'll do the trick. All right. Emily wanted what? The apricot. And then up to Pierre's. There's Lewis. I sure did. Yep. Capped him out. Garlic. If you're going to try to mark that garlic up and sell it, good luck with that. I'm going to say it might not be your best move, but... Alright, well, you're getting an iridium largemouth bass, or smallmouth bass. Congratulations. Kent, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, 11 points. And Jody is done. Pierre. $100 points. Let's see, anything else we need to do? Da, 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 da. 8 o'clock, we could come back in. Maybe catch both of these tonight? Don't know. Skill-wise, what are we at? Got grinding to do. Alright, I'm thinking we get home, keep working the quarry, the farm quarry, the cave quarry. That'll get us some mining XP, some foraging XP. It's a good combination. It works pretty well, actually. We'll get to the west woods and probably get some stumps out of there as well. See, diamonds. Diamonds are always good. They give us good XP. 106 for the emerald. 133. Don't think we're going to level either one of these today, but we'll at least make some gains. We do need to make it down and plant some more carrots, so I'll make sure we do that as well. Otherwise, we'll lose our fertilizer. You don't want to do that. Could build some stuff in these grassy areas. You don't get any quarry spawned in the grassy areas, just in the dirt. I think the XP on the farm here is less than what it is in the caves. Feels like almost half. Maybe not. Alright, Junimos, what do you have for us? Looks like we just need to drop some seeds. Seeds, there we go. A crazy amount of carrot seeds. Don't think about anything else. Nope. 3 days, 1 day, 1 day. 5 days, 3 days, 4 days. Alright, it's coming in nicely. Would you look at that? We've already got trees that have grown in. Alright, let's see. Recycle you and you. Geode crusher. You and you. Smallmouth bass. Cook some fish. Okay, 7:30. We need to get ourselves into town, I think. At 8 o'clock, hopefully. I think Abby has to be there. She is not. Where is she? Abigail. 1 p.m., 8 p.m. walk to Pierre's General Store. From Cindersap? Oh, there she is. I don't think she's going to get here in time. 8 to 10. Alright, what about... Everybody seems to be home down there. And we're just a little too late for that. Alright. Well, I don't think either one of these are getting done today. Because I don't think we can get in here. Let's just wait. I can't remember. Ectoplasm on the first kill. Nice. Blue chicken for Nancy. That's a good one. Pierre's got squeaky footsteps. So I can't imagine that this is going to work. That if we're just standing in here when Abby comes in, it'll trigger the cutscene, but we'll give it a try. Oh, you know what we might be able to do? Let's wait till she comes in. Oh, what is it? It's 8 to 10. I don't think she's made it yet. Where is she? Yeah, she's still making her way across the town square. So I think we're going to have to catch her when she's home. But theoretically, if she would have walked in on any kind of timeline, instead of... Oh, it looks like she's about to come in. There she is. But now I think it's too late. I don't think this will work. Since we're outside of the time zone, so... Alright, well... Don't ask while I'm in here. She didn't seem to care. Alright, let's get some more forage on. Forage, forage, forage. Forage, forage, forage. Forage, forage, forage. Lots of forage in here. All right, next to each other too. All right, I think puts us in a pretty good spot. Got 9 days left on that, so I think Monday the 15th is when the ancient fruit will come up. We'll keep cranking stuff out down here. As crops become available, we'll just keep dropping new crops and building ourselves up a supply. We'll start our great shed experiment. Keep building sheds. All right, let's see what we got to sell. We'll sell some coffee. Sold, 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 sold. Pomegranate. No fish to sell. Need week of these. Pineapple. Not really. Fridge. Joja Cola. No, no, no. Let me be. You know what we could do? We might keg up the house as well. Because that might become our coffee. We can do coffee in the house and then do the... Because we don't need a huge plot to do coffee. Because coffee is a short duration. And then that would leave us all the outside kegs for Starfruit and Ancient Fruit. I like that. So we'll probably do that in the next stream. All right, I think we got all of our sales in. Mostly, yes. Yes, looks like it. All right, let's crash. Get some sleep. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Well, we made it through the week. It was a bit of a rough start, but we did persevere. It can be frustrating. This hobby we call gaming can have its moments, especially when you crash a bunch of times. And it was at the end of every day as well. It was pretty rough. All right, so what are we going to do tomorrow night? Well, we should be able to get maybe 3 more sheds in, because it's 2 days to build, probably 2 days to upgrade. So that one will be done. Shed, upgrade. Actually, yeah, we can probably get this one done, upgraded, another one built, and maybe upgraded, depending on how that festival day messes us up. So we could maybe do not quite 2 a week. So it's going to take all spring. Our first batch of ancient fruit will come in here. And then it'll be every Monday after that, so we might have to just keg up somewhere else temporarily until we get all of our sheds done. We'll have to wait and see. Ooh, I wonder if we could put another one back there. Maybe. What did we do? Well, obviously planting was our big thing, right? If we look at the farm, we have 2,500 ancient fruits, and we have a full-on... let's reset that so we get the rainy version, I guess. There we go. A full-on farm down here. Now, the Junimos won't be harvesting today. So let's go see if we're going to have to manually harvest tomorrow when we stream. Do we have anything? We have carrots, strawberries that are ready. We might do the strawberries just because they're regrowth. We'll have to look and see. Lots of carrots. We got parsnips ready. We could just wait and let the Junimos do them tomorrow because you get some bonus that way as well. Oh, that's cool. The auto watering thing. Okay, so yeah, we planted the ancient fruits, cleaned up the farm, cleaned up the island. We haven't gotten Skull Cavern. We need to probably move over to Skull Cavern. Let's move this up to a top priority on our list here. Because we need combat XP. Combat XP is killing us. We're almost our second time through fishing. We're on our 2.5 times through foraging. We haven't even done the first one on combat XP. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to leave it for now. There was a change that happened at some point on my walk of life that changed this multiplier. I don't know if I did it. I don't remember changing it, but this is usually 1.25 and it's down to 1.1. We might have to just do something with this slider. We'll see. Right now, though, we're just going to leave it. It's slowed down our progression, but I think that's not a bad thing sometimes. I know on the deserted island, we flew through the skills. So it's kind of nice. Okay, so yeah, we completed Pierre's Prime Produce. We planted all of our spring crops. We need to check on fish. On spring fish. Make sure we have all those done. We don't have to worry about community center stuff. So it's mostly just perfection things that we want to keep track of. How are we doing in general on perfection? 28%. So produce and forage shipped items. We should probably check that. The obelisks are done. Once we start getting our first harvest of ancient fruit and wine, I would guess we're going to have the gold clock by the end of spring. So we're probably going to be good there. Oh, we should start looking into Monster Slayer as well. What do we need here? Slimes. Yeah, we might have to start targeting this. And this would be a good way for us to keep working on combat XP. Right? Like if we start targeting this and just grinding through this for perfection, we'll also get our combat XP. So that's good. Friendships has been going pretty well. I'm pretty happy with where we're at there. Cooking I usually save to last. Crafting, we're just going to have to break down and do at some point. 62% on fish isn't too bad since we haven't really... We've just caught what we needed when we needed it. But we are going to have to start paying attention and make sure we don't miss any fish. So check on spring fish. Monster Slayer needs to start to become a... Oops, caps lock. That probably needs to start to become a priority. As far as crops go, though, you know, we've got some crops to deal with. Obviously, we have our coffee and things like that. Oh, I have a list here. Fix Wally's button. I already fixed that, so that one's good to go. So yeah, skills. We do need to still do walnuts. Unlock the rest of the island. So that's probably at some point something we need to grind through as well. So yeah, perfection though is not going too bad. All right, let's check. Nothing posted on help wanted. What do we have? The governor is holding a banquet and his chefs are ordering huge numbers of potatoes. Anyone who ships 100 potatoes by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward for the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. All right, let's see what the reward is. Because we can knock that one out. I'm not worried about that. Crop order. Mini shipping bin. Gold equivalent to 50% of the base quality crop price. Gifts for George. George thinks no one in town cares for him. Like to prove him wrong. A dozen leeks. Alright. George. Oh, that one gets us the coffee maker. Hobbit banquet. That's good. That's good. If that doesn't deserve a blue chicken, I don't know what does. Not that we need the coffee, but getting the coffee maker is just kind of nice. But that 100 potato crop order is pretty easy. We might roll the dice, do gifts from George, and then hope we get the crop order again. Because even if we get that with 2 weeks left, we could knock out 100 potatoes without a problem. So yeah, we might do the gifts for George. That does mean... Do we have to collect 100 or collect them or just deliver them? Yeah, we have to gather them. So we're going to have to do some foraging. But again, we have 3 weeks to do it. So we've got 21 days on the timer, so not a bad deal. Okay. Other than that, like, skill grind is a big part of it. I want to start building fish ponds, but that's not going to happen until after sheds. Build sheds. Build fish ponds. And that's just a waiting game. Probably should have started building the sheds earlier if I was thinking about it, but not a big deal. We could... How far does the watering go? Will it tell me here? Sprinklers. Crops. Crops for paddy crops. So it looks like we've got a pretty good strip here. We could plant our rice along the river here. Yeah, that's actually a lot of capacity there. I might do that. Plant rice along the river. Question mark. Because I'm pretty sure, if I'm correct, oh, it's raining, so I'm not going to be able to tell. But I'm pretty sure you don't have to water it if you get it in that spot. Because it's got the little watering icon next to or underneath it, right? Yeah, we might do that. If not, we could put sprinklers in, but I think you don't have to water it. You're showing 29? Ooh, I show 30. Are we going to get one more raid in? Did we ever do the 20? Oh, is that a mod, the all bundles? I might have to try that one. Just for the challenge of it. Well, we really need to rave then. Alright, that's a good way to end the stream. I think we've got everything that we need. Oh, you can see the little box. That's the recovery box. Eggplant parmesan. All right, let's do our full cycle. We'll get a little warm up going here. 2, 3, 4. All right, Emily, bring us into some corner chickens. 3, 4. All right, get your eye patch out. Waking up to a Ray Victus in the house. You getting ready to start your day, my friend? There we go. We'll drop a little Victus video action in the chat. And we'll even throw you a soda on screen. Yeah, we'll turn that off. There we go. There's your soda on screen. Actually, you're just in time for the best part of the rave, or at least my favorite part. And that is when we crank it up. We'll take the broken soda off the screen, if the stream deck wants to cooperate. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate your guys' support as always. It has been an amazing journey, and we'll keep it cranking and keep it going as we kind of work on other things. I think next time we might hit the Skull Cavern. We need to check on our spring fish, Monster Slayer, gifts for George, building sheds, building fish ponds. Maybe plant rice along the edge of the river there, keep planting crops, and then start pushing towards perfection. I think it's going to be a big part of what we do. We've got a good cave infrastructure, or keg infrastructure now. We have about 2,200 kegs down right now. The sheds will get us up to about 3,000 or more. We'll just keep building sheds until we don't need sheds anymore. So that puts us in a pretty good spot as well. So with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you guys for hanging out on the channel. Thank you for being a part of our community. We do appreciate that. I think we're going to raid Wally. So let's just go decon raid, because Wally knows us, so no need to do full on. I think we'll just go decon raid. There you go. Well, if you want to copy and paste it, you can. Let me grab, in case you don't get the auto forward, I'll throw his. That's where we're headed. But it should auto forward if everything is working correctly. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Again, words can't say how much I appreciate everything that the community is and has become. We do appreciate it. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody.